Yo, 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 what's going on, everybody? Welcome to the Bearded Messiah Plays. Um, I'm the Bearded Messiah, and welcome to what we like to call Bearded Messiah Plays. We're going to have some looting and a bit of shooting and some random all-round fun. So hopefully we might even get a few bits and bobs that we actually require. Hopefully. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. So at the moment we are currently... Oh, little lord, how you doing, buddy? How goes? Finished off asking for turret flak in the end then, did you? After you realised then that you didn't have the right thing? Alright, okay, well, at least you asked for something that you actually have gear for, as opposed to asking for something that you can't because you haven't got the DLC.
Good to see you, my boy.
Well, maybe you should look up the builds before you actually start asking for them. Then you wouldn't be in somewhere filling in request forms for gear that you actually haven't got the stuff to do. Maybe.
Unleash hell!
Bounty Hunter. What, the Bounty Hunter class mod? What, the same class mod that I've been telling you about for... Oh, how long have I been telling you about that for? Come on, take him out of the sky. Good. Botwood, how you doing, buddy? How goes it? How is your Sunday? This is going to be no fun whatsoever. Farming for some URAD gear. Nice, nice. Well, I'm farming. I've got a few things to farm for today, so that's what I'm planning. That's what my grand plan is to farm for some bits and have some fun. Maybe do some takedowns. Maybe just have a little bit of a giggle as well. But yeah, my main aim at this moment in time, excuse me, is to farm for some stuff. That's 50 under 150. Yes. So yeah, that's my aim at the moment. Currently trying to find an icebreaker deathless is what I want, or what I'm after. If I can get one of them, then we'll be laughing.
I missed you, boy. Do you see me? Fall and be reborn to the hunt.
The 5150 Major Kong's alright. If you understand what it's for. You're farming if you get a atom bomb deathless. Would you send it my way? Yeah, of course I'll send it your way. I might actually I might have one anyway. I might actually have one. Thing is, the Phoenix is a nightmare to farm. I'm really not sure of any other cool place to get it. I mean, you've got Grave Ward that drops artifacts, but the chances of him dropping the artifact you need is slim. So there is that. But this isn't the most fun farm in the world, I must admit. I'm not overly keen on farming Phoenix. Just want an upgrade. Yeah, that's fair enough. Why would you not? Damn it, I'm out of ammo. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign at all. Yeah, at the minute we are just
Make me proud.
enjoying having a bit of a farm. Not really. Just trying to finish off a couple of bits for a couple of characters that we've got. Starting to work on my blast from the past modes, and it's going to be URAD Splash. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been farming for some URAD. I've been running some blast for the 200 ASE, because obviously that also helps. Excuse me. So yeah, so what we're going to do today is I'm going to do some farming runs, and then maybe do a few takedowns and bits and bobs and have some fun in between, and you know, if we're bored we may farm a little bit of gear and see what sort of trouble we can cause in the world of Borderlands on this chilled out Sunday. What do you want to farm though? Because I'm not staying as one character, I'm flicking in between characters for farming, because I never stay as one, because I'm farming for different things for different characters. And unless you know what you're farming for, so you can join me for a play in a bit, but I just want to farm at the minute. And because I'm going to be flicking in and out of characters, it's not going to be that easy. But you can join me for a play. But I'm just going to have a farm for a little while first, and then you can join me, yeah.
Eat them alive.
Honestly, this is the worst farm in the world. I'm not even going to lie. Oh, pros. Sunday is going well. Just online, just got on. We're currently farming the Phoenix because I thought it'd be a good idea. There's a few other things I want to be farming today, so the Phoenix was the first one. Oh, and I will be unveiling a new character, which I will introduce you to a little bit later on, that I've been working on over a couple of days. Had a little bit of fun with him yesterday. So you will get to see the unveiling of said character. You can't get Chaos Queen from Hax tonight, because Hax doesn't stream tonight. It's Sunday. Hax doesn't stream on a Sunday. Also had a few drinks. So Paul, now today I'm hungover to death. Don't know how I used to do it. Yeah, gotta tell me. Come on, die. can't remember how many times you died. Obviously not the full amount yet. So, Pros is hungover. Nice.
Chew them to bits.
Honestly. You know who we should be using. Frickin' a face grasp, that's what we should use. Oh, what's that? That's not even going to be it, is it? That's going to be that stupid Phoenix's Tears. Oh, wow. Oh, right, let's go back to Sanctuary because I'm not doing that for a minute. That's doing my head in already. I need to farm that with someone better. Yeah, it's a horrible artifact, exactly. The Deathless is a horrible artifact to try and get hold of, though. I'm really struggling to think of a better place to get it. Obviously, the Phoenix drops it, but the chances are slim. Just trying to think of another good place to get it, really. So, what we need to do is... Oh, where's Botwood? While we're here. I sorted my bank out as well, Botwood. I threw a load of stuff, so I've actually got like decent stuff now in my bank and only decent bank space. Okay. So what really need to be doing is the antifreeze good for bossing? That's it. Just for bossing. Just for bossing. It's a bossing com. You have to understand how to use it as well. So, for you, no. For you, definitely not. Because it's too janky. It's even too janky bossing. Definitely not a mod that would suit you. Well, get DLC 2 then. Or put a different class mod on. So this is for everyone who's slightly intelligent. DLC 1, sorry. Then you can get a C and D class mod and then you can play them. So anybody that's slightly got a bit of nous about them and a little bit of cleverness about them, and actually knows what they're doing, allow me to introduce you to yeah, you need to slide. That's why it's for bossing, because everybody uses it bossing. No one uses it for main. I've never seen anybody make a whole build out of it. I'm sure you could, one way or another. Right, allow me to introduce you. This is for you, pros. Welcome to Larry Flint. So this is Larry Flint. Now, in case no one knows, no one knows who Larry Flint is. So Larry Flint used to be, or actually I think he still is, the owner of Hustler, the porn magazine. And I am having a Hustler build. Hence the reason why Larry Flint. So obviously, he's Zane Flint normally. Larry Flint is the owner of Hustler magazine, which is a porno mag, basically, pornography magazine. So we have now introduced the world to Larry Flint. We now have Larry Flint, the Hustler. Did you get it? See? So, this, it took me flipping ages to build this. Like, literally. I was sitting there trying to and ah over who to build, what to do. So I really wasn't sure. And you know that we'd have been having these discussions like the last couple of days over, you know, what's good to build for him and all this sort of stuff. So I decided that we'd give it a go. So I've now built Larry Flint. And I will show you my Larry Flint and see what you guys think. Now, he's not been out. Oh, Mighty Player's in. Good evening. He's not been out much. This is his first real unveiling. I was making him last night while playing online for a little while. But it's quite good fun.
That's my stuff! What the hell? If Mallow wants taking my stuff...
Yeah, don't look him up. It's just, I couldn't think of anything to call him, and obviously the Hustler, and then I remember Hustler magazine, and then I looked it up, and then I remembered what the name of the guy was, and it's Larry Flint. So, watch this. See what you guys think. Yeah, the only thing we've got to do is I think I've got to slightly tweak the points just to get my action skills up a little bit quicker. Because obviously when action skills are up, then we are cooking on gas. Is Larry good? Yeah. Larry's good. Why are you angrily typing on your keyboard? Yeah, I think he's good. He just needs a little tweak, but I think he's good enough. So anyway, little lord, are you ever going to play this game and actually go out and build your own build and surprise us, or are you going to carry on just going to visit hacks and getting gear every 2 seconds? Boom, 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 boom. That's not. I've never ever once said most of your builds are trash. One build you showed me. That's all. Just one build, and it was a melee build with no melee skills. Not once did I say, "Oh, that build's trash." I just merely pointed out that you presented me with a melee build and didn't put a melee skill in it. That's all. Don't think I'd ever uttered the words trash. So you can get the little chip off your shoulder. But yeah, not once have I ever said that your builds are trash. I merely pointed out one build. And you showed me the build, telling me that it was a melee build with a twist. And I just turned around and went, yeah, the twist is you've got no melee skills. That was all. Randomised build that I never got to name. The one that you were... okay. But you were telling us that you had a Moe's build that was doing astronomical amounts of power. And all I said was, it wasn't very powerful. And then I offered to help make you a build. Mentioned, you were saying about flak. I mentioned the Bounty Hunter class mod, which you turned around and told me was trash, and you didn't get on with flak. And then, 2 seconds later, you're in someone's lobby, and then you're telling me that you've got this really cool class mod, and it's a Bounty Hunter. So how can I help you if 90% of the stuff that I tell you, you don't listen? Right. And then you went into a lobby asking for money for SDUs, which is a build lobby. And then the next day you went into a lobby asking for turret flak without even researching the build, which actually needs a stackbot mod. And I'm the bad person.
Stowed away on a trade ship. Captain caught me, but we got the info so he couldn't bring me back. Making me scoop back suits to pay for the trip. Come on, this is just boring exposition. Where's the force? And he's throwing my totally impersonal notes out for everyone to see. Grab him, Vault Hunter.
So pros, what do you reckon? Do you reckon the Larry Flint could be feasible in the realms of the build world? No, you shouldn't stop playing. You should just stop asking for builds and actually try and play as someone, get to know them, so you can maybe create a couple yourself. That's all. Yeah, it is quite good fun. I mean, it is just a melee build, but it's obviously using melee skills. Or no melee skills, because we don't have any, sorry, should I say. The only thing I wouldn't mind doing is trying to get my action skill up a little quicker. Is pretty much all I want to try and attempt, is to be able to get the action skills up a little faster. So I probably might put some points into adrenaline maybe. But, you know, if everything's frozen, he's great. Yeah, there you go. Stop trying to be the most OP player in the world. Stop trying to get all the new builds and try and maybe create a couple. By learning how to play the game with the characters that you've got. Keep telling us that you've got Bulletstorm Moes. So if you've got Bulletstorm Moes, start playing as Bulletstorm Moes and maybe get to know Moes, and then eventually you can create a couple of Moes builds. She's fairly easy to play. She has a couple of very cool things at her disposal. Hustler with action skill cooldown. Jeez. Yeah, I need a new Hustler, because the Hustler mod that I'm using at the moment, the only reason why I've got this one on, I mean, I do have a Seeing Dead just in case I need a Seeing Dead. Because the Seeing Dead's got melee damage on it. But the Hustler mod that I'm using, the only reason why I'm using it is because it's got shotgun damage on it. And obviously I'm using face punches. So that works. It's the only reason why I'm doing it. It's the only thing, that's the only thing that's helping me with it, is that that works. But I'd really love to get a better Hustler to come. Maybe we can, maybe we should go farm some. Everybody knows the trick of farming mods anyway, don't they? Because you just turn a mayhem off and just play it normally. Okay, that's everything destroyed. See, isn't it that? What artifacts are you trying to find, pros? If you're trying to find any. Fire Sandhawk with Sentinel Cryo. Nice. Why not? Yeah, I could do with some Sentinel Cryo Sandhawk. So, like I made an okay cryo rack build that can solo scaled, but not true takedowns, which is the hardest thing in the game basically. Which is all I'm looking for. Anyway. Yeah, mine, so, Yellow Snow Flak is actually freaking awesome. The only thing I now need for Yellow Snow, is being able to, what do I want? Oh yeah, that's what I want, the Icebreaker Deathless. Now, I know you can get Deathless artifacts, and you must be able to get an Icebreaker one, but not that I've ever seen one, but I'd really, really like one.
Been a while since I did a spot of bounty hunting. Be good to get back in the game.
But yeah, I need to get a decent Hustler mod, 155%. Because obviously the Hustler mod is quite important. And then, you know, it's most of it's like the same as everything anyway. But it works. It works, and I've tried it, and I've taken it to the takedown, and I've done Wotan with it, and it seems to work. Yeah, exactly. It's not hard once you learn the basics of the game. The basics of the game are the most important part. The fundamentals of the game are the most important part. Sorry about giving you boys a blue screen. I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, the fundamentals of this game are the most important bit to learn. But once you've learnt the fundamentals of this game is a piece of piss. Without being, you know, it's a doddle. But all you've got to do is learn the fundamentals. You have to know what works, and you have to know what helps. But like literally, you have to know what works. There's ways of doing it than you know there isn't. So it's kind of one of them. You have to kind of work it as you go. Oh, yeah. I didn't even think of that, you know. Okay, let's go there then. I didn't even think of that, to be honest, Popwood. See, you're helping me develop the build already. This is what I like. A little bit of input. Yeah, because we were also saying a yellow cake could be a good addition, even at level 57. Just get a yellow cake, just because. Um, you know, get a yellow cake. Actually, a piss grenade's a really good idea. A piss grenade is a really good idea. Um, think of somewhere else where I can get artifacts, because I don't want to have to keep farming the bloody the phoenix. But I've got a horrible feeling that the phoenix is going to be the one that we have to farm, or that I have to farm. You wait till you see this. This is just. Yeah, see, I got rid of all mine. I'm not even going to lie. Oh yeah, by the way, watch this. Check this out. I have to back off a little bit. I'm looking for. I'm looking for an icebreaker, deathless. Is what I'm actually really looking for. That's what I need. I've got a snowdrift on, but I would like an icebreaker deathless because I want to do more damage against frozen targets. Pipe bomb is very fun, by the way, to have on this build. Like, you do this, and then just stand back a little bit and watch. Yes, it's not a snowdrift. That's the only thing. I've got snowdrifts. I just can't seem to. I thought I had it, and I've got victory rushes. I've got auto-idle ones and all that, but I just haven't. I'm just not sure I want to farm the phoenix any longer because the phoenix is kind of. Honestly, Botwood, this is a tank. We need a cool name for the pet though, because we've obviously got the yellow snow is flat. Oh yeah, I didn't have one. Sorry, Botwood. I'm sitting there going. I'm sure I'm supposed to have looked. It's probably on my. I think my last one's on my flat.
You found a chest.
Yeah, I'm not interested. Shot in the back. Putting the pipe bomb on my rack is like having rack on steroids. It's called a pipe bomb. Where the hell is it? Oh, there he is, look. Fuck knows what he's doing. God knows what he was doing all the way out there. Yeah, I was just thinking it might be you might be right actually for debuffing. It's actually not a bad. It's not the worst shout in the world actually. Oh, I got a Mongol out of that. Don't really want it, but yeah, that's not a bad. It's not a bad call. But yeah, because then I was going to do, so if I had, so like he's proper done. I mean, I've got like URAD 50 under 150, loads of that sort of stuff, and then obviously we've got Frozen Heart, and then I was going to do an Icebreaker to do more damage basically. Yeah, if you really want it. If you really want it. There you go. You could always farm it though, because it's like here, which is not actually that far out of the map. I'm looking at the Cold Warrior class mod. Ain't good. Oh. You see, I was thinking Cold Warrior because obviously you freeze everything, and then you get to do an effect on them, an extra bonus effect, I suppose. So I was thinking, you know, actually that's a bonus. That works. That could work, is what I was actually thinking behind it. And then it's not great. Then I was looking at Cold Warrior, which is the one that does the shock damage. So then I was thinking, oh, alright, so if you do Cold Warrior, not Cold Warrior, the Conductor, sorry, and then you go into Cool, Calm, Collected, maybe you can sort of like do the extra stuff, like while you're freezing them and everything, the 25% shock damage. So that's another one that I need to look into. But yeah, I knew it was coming. At the moment, we're good and we can hold our own. But just like I've said, there's just this whole point of Sunday today was about getting some sort of finishing touches. So I'm not being one shot as well was the other reason. And then I want to go and farm. I want to farm some Plague Bearers, because with the Plague Bearer you got the second option of the Sickle. Really like the Conductor with Calm, Cool, Collected. That's what I run on my Zane right now. Yeah, it's an option. It's definitely an option. Because that was the option between that and the Hustler. But obviously the Hustler's a new mod, so I just wanted to kind of think. I was just kind of thinking to myself, oh, actually, it would be quite cool to try the new mod. See if you can make a feasible build with it. I mean, it isn't a feasible build because it's a bit weak. I actually think it'd be better with the Hustler, with the Cool, Calm, Collected Conductor mod. Sorry, put my teeth in, get it right. Because I've got first kill I get ASE, Fire Sandhawk. Oh, But then again, action skill Endfire Sandhawk's still good. I mean, if you run other characters, that's still a good weapon to have as an alternative. Do I want an auto aim? No, really no. It's a terrible sniper rifle. Oh, Battlefrog's in the house. Long time no see. Where you been? Ads, I can't hear anything.
Come on, boy.
Where have you been, Battlefrog? We haven't seen you in the in chat for a long time. That's me blowing myself up. That's the only problem I have with the mod. Not with the mod, with the grenade. I think you're right, actually, Botwood. If I can get a nuke pierce, if I can get a nuclear pierce, yeah, good, buddy. Really, really, really good. We'll catch up over the week anyway and properly talk. If you're not busy and you're not working and stuff. Oh, Gallon. Whoa, my cup run over, eh? But yeah, other than you know, it's Sunday. Everything's good, man. Everything's good. How's things with you? I haven't seen you on for a while, so I assume that they're all good. Brother just not long out, so I haven't been on much. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. That makes sense. Oh. Hang on a minute. Guess what? It hasn't taken long. It's only 50 minutes into the stream, and Botwood is now talking food already. How bought Septonator Prime? What on earth are you on about? Make sense when you write a sentence, because I don't understand your sentence. How bought the Septonator Prime? Just watched the new Halloween. Nice. And I think I'm gonna order a burrito. How about Septonator Prime? Yeah, Septonator Prime's alright. It's good for Moe's. Not really. I've not really tried it on anybody else. Not really tried it on anybody else. Okay, this is not great. This hasn't started the way I want it to be. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad gun for Moe's. I have consecutive hits on. Freddy coming for you. No.
The pack prevails.
Fastball. Son of a bitch. Conference call. Son of a bitch. Honestly, that's not going to drop it yet. Yeah, I usually lock my door. Freddy can come for me anyway, I quite like him. Burrito or sushi? Oh. Oh, burrito pros. Sushi's. Ugh. I'm not a fan of the sushi. Septonator or Lyuda? Okay, who are you using it for? Burrito sounds good. Never had sushi. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the sushi. Burrito, I hate fish. Okay, then you want to use the Septonator, don't you? Because as I just said, which you don't seem to want to listen to, The Septonator is supposed to be good for Moes. The underbarrel is like her having a tactical nuke. And what did you get that one yourself, the consecutive hits one, or did that come as part of your kit? Right, so you're asking me about a gun that you've been given as part of the gear that you need for that build, and you're already asking if I think it's any good. Well, it wouldn't be with that build if it wasn't any good. Can gift 50 subs? What do you mean you can gift 50 subs? And how? £300. Alright. Okay. What the actual... What are you doing? We have subscribers now anyway. We have my brother-in-law subscribes, and there's a lovely generous man by the name of Gnome King, who is also a streamer, who is a very good streamer because I've watched some of his stuff. He subscribed the other day, so we're starting to gain a few subscribers. And then my wife, who is obviously lovely, donated some bits to us because she thought it was funny. Bearing in mind she did it with my money, so it makes no difference. But yeah, we have old Gnome King is a subscriber, and my brother-in-law's a subscriber, and my wife's donated bits, and it's all good fun. It's all good fun, and we're starting to smash out a bit of content. Yeah, I donated to myself. Yeah, I'm kind of yeah, looked after myself, didn't I? Keep my money in the pot, as it were. um, so yeah, we're now currently just trying to bang out a bit of content. I just need to try and finish off. I just want to really finish off these. Yeah, it does sound about right. Well, you know my wife, Frog, anyway, because you know the fact that she likes to come up and drop me lunch while I'm halfway through playing and stuff, and moan at me while I'm playing. Anyone know where the Theodore pistol boss killer is also? I don't know the actual name of it. Just donate £100 to myself. Yeah, I should. The Theodore pistol. The boss killing one. Theodore pistol boss killer. What the hell is a Theodore pistol boss killer? Theodore pistol boss killer. God knows. That's better. Where is he? He's over there now, look. They're really starting to pee me off. I have to have an anointed in every time we're playing this now. Just to make it, you know, legit. Fucking arseholes. Are you still playing it? Are you still trying to beat the best? It's hurt my bloody pet. Look, it's damaged him. Come on, bro. Rocket League doing my head in. Bank got overdraft. It debuffs stuff when you dump the full mag and throw it. Oh. We're not having much luck at getting these. Oh, are you talking about the? Is it the 80 SOS? That one, the little one that looks a bit like it looks a bit like a bangarang, a gunnerang. Sorry, is that the one that you're on about? Is it the 80 SOS? It's the one that fires like stupid quick. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's Wotan. Just to pee you off even more, you've got to do the whole of the Wotan run to try and get hold of it. I don't even think I've had one drop for a while. Normally I get that horrible blooming Zaitsev one. Yeah, Wotan's easy. Yeah, look, little Lord can send you one because he's, got everybody else's loot. Why don't you use it? But yeah, I'm pretty sure I think it's called something like it's the 80 SOS or something like that. Almost, almost positive it's like the 80 SOS. I don't even think it's got. I don't even think anybody uses it other than to do like what you say, like to destroy bosses with it. Chelsea said it was for mobility. I've seen it creep in a couple of builds actually recently. It's like optional extras. Come on, I want a P-nade. And then we need to kind of farm some other bits and bobs. Need a decent hustler mob. That may be EMP5 because it gives you movement speed. Yeah, that's an EMP5, which isn't made by Theodore. You get that from Carnivora or the Agonizer, sorry, and you wouldn't have a. It's Theodore. Maybe it is the 80 SOS, but that's not for movement speed. You don't use an 80 SOS for movement speed. It's for debuffing. It's for debuffing the enemy. You drop the whole gun. Demag the whole gun. Throw the gun, bosh, debuff the enemy, kill them with something else. It's like using it, it's like it's a big boss killing P-nade, basically. Yeah, that's it. AES execute. That's the one. But it's not for mobility. I'm sure as exit ain't for mobility. I'm sure it's for, like the boys say, it's for bossing. The hell is hitting me from such a height? Oh, that's why. That's great. Frickin' lead sprinkler. So yeah, that's what I just need. I just need an icebreaker for this. Icebreaker deathless is all I require. And obviously now a P-nade, because now Botwood's mentioned P-nade. Actually, it's probably one of It's a very good idea, and it's also good for debuffing. I actually think I've got one on another character, but I don't have. It's one of the things I've not farmed a lot of. I don't know why. I actually think I might be being harmed by my own grenade. Pros wanted it. Pros is after it. Oh! I've got a Snowdrift Deathless. I'm going to take it because it's a good artifact. Not the one that we wanted. We're really not getting a P-nade either. And then once we do, what we'll do, once we get the P-nade, oh, and Pros will check to see if he's, other than ordering his burrito, he's probably also double checking to see if he's got it in his bank. And if he's got one, then we are seriously cooking. Mighty, you've not got one, have you? Just out of question. Because you've usually got 90% of the stuff that I require. No. Nice one. I thought you might.
I have need of you, beast.
Oh, we got a P-nade. Nice. I still need to name the pet. We don't know what to call the pet. The flak's called Yellow Snow, so what are we going to call the pet? Should we just straight up call him Urine? Oh, I might actually. I've got a better one. I don't know if I can fit it in though. I might be able to fit it in. I'll see if I can fit it. I think I've got the name. If I've got an icebreaker and everything, then this build is pretty much done. And then everything else after this is a bonus. We can actually start using it for runs and stuff, because we like it. Going down a bit. Never mind. We all got everybody running around trying to shoot me. What's that? Do I need rad? Tinkle. Yeah, I could. No, I need an icebreaker. Is what I want. An icebreaker, deathless. Is what I really, really require. And I know you can get icebreakers, and I know you can get deathless artifacts. You can get snowdrift deathless, and all the other stuff. So, an icebreaker would be perfect. Because the reason why I want an icebreaker is because an icebreaker does more damage against frozen enemies. And obviously we're trying to freeze them. I mean, not that I'm not doing good damage now, but I want to do better. I mean, I could use an atom bomb, deathless. Just to give it a bit more, you know. I could use an atom bomb deathless just to do a little bit more sort of rad stuff. So we need to. Well, it definitely exists. That's what I know. So it is definitely there. Jesus Christ. I'd know that those things were there, wouldn't you? I mean, now they've got me a Malek's frickin' Bane. Ugh. Like, we need a Malek's Bane. Nice. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Pocket rats. You cannot.
No, don't want a victory rush. I need Deathless. Because it's Deathless build. Oh, okay. Thank you. If you're telling me to check my mail, I will check my mail. Oh, Cosmic Stalker. If only I didn't have 4 million Cosmic Stalkers. Oh! Yay! Thank God for that. Means I don't got to farm that waste of time. Thank you, pros. You absolute legend. I don't even have that flipper, so I don't know where it went. It was a terrible flipper anyway. I'm not too sure why you keep going on about it. It wasn't the greatest flipper in the world, and yeah, I don't know where it is. Anyone play Rocket League? No. No. You didn't claim it and it expired. Oh yeah, maybe. I don't know. I've never found it. I've never seen it. Sorry. I've just given you a Mongol for nothing, so stop moaning. And God knows how much other stuff, so I think we're even. Think about it that way. Oh, 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 oh. Mashed potatoes, corn, hot chicken sandwich, doused in gravy. Very nice too, Botwood. Very nice too. I had a curry. We ordered out because it's my mother and father-in-law's 40th wedding anniversary today. So we ordered out. So I had curry. And very nice too. It was very nice too. Spicy chicken burrito. Nice. Food hour has started.
A perfect costume for carnage.
Right, so we've got the Peanade. We've got the Frozen Heart. We haven't got the Icebreaker, but we can probably do without it. We can probably do it without it. You had to do him like that. What? The pet? Yeah, he's called Happy Little Accident. That's what his name is. Yeah, the Bob Ross reference. But also, could also be referred to peeing your pants. When you were little, your mum would go, "Oh, that's a happy little accident." There's no such thing as mistakes. Only happy little accidents. Oh, I love Bob Ross. My 17-year-old son, I can draw. I'm quite good at drawing. Not being big-headed or anything like that, but I'm quite good at drawing. And my eldest son, he likes to draw as well. And for Christmas, he asked for a Bob Ross bobblehead, and I bought him the complete. I think it was like the complete collection of Bob Ross on DVD or something, so he could watch all the TV programs and the joy of painting and all that stuff. Yeah, see, Bob Ross. Bob Ross is a legend, an absolute legend.
Make your way there and be ready for some heavy resistance. I'm counting on you, Vault Hunter.
An absolute legend. He's probably more famous now. He's probably more famous now he's dead than he was when he was alive, I think. Which is quite bizarre, but yeah. Okay, the Peanade could be... Where is that little Botwood? The Peanade could be one of the best parts of this. Just for the debuff. Yeah, his afro is legendary as well, yeah. I mean, I think the TV program was like 70s anyway. When it originally started. I don't think it was like, you know, I think when it originally rocked, it was around that sort of era. Oh, Mighty Play's just got a Whispering Ice. Nice. We know where he is then. Oh, you son of a bitch. I've got second wind, but it's not giving it to me. That's better. We've got to get in the sort of... So we've got to get into the sort of swing of it. Getting dropped quite easily. Maybe we should have more of a tankier shield on. See, I don't understand. Okay, let's try that again. Don't understand why we're going down so easy.
Come on, boy.
Right. No. You see, it's there. I just need to change that. With a Snowdrift Deathless for a Snowdrift Deathless. I mean, you do get bonus damage, but it's the wrong sort of damage. Right. Come on. Concentration time.
Strip them bare. There's blood everywhere. Distract them.
Freaking shield bounce. I hate the shield bounce.
You there. How are your last breaths? It's good for your beak.
And now you can see why we need the icebreaker as well, because it'll just top it off. Like, that's hurting. I don't understand why that's hurting so much. Got to be grenade damage, isn't it? That's got to be grenade damage. damage enemies take 20% increased damage for 6 seconds. While its extinguished stats effect applies to annoyance. Try that for a second. Let's see if that makes it. Frickin' shield. I think I'm damaging myself with my grenade here, which isn't a good thing. Right, try a different grenade.
Distract them. Some days you hunt, some days you are hunted.
Alright. Come on, this is silly. Not down so easily.
Deal with these.
Oh, brilliant.
Pocket rats.
Okay, so I actually think my modifier is downing me. I don't actually think it's this. I think it's this stupid chain gang. But I'm not 100%. But whatever it is, it's hurting me. I'm not overly sure what is downing me. As soon as I put it out, I'm just being hurt. Sure, that's going to be a tester. So yeah, I'm not too sure what that be that's downing me so easily. Yeah, I'm just wondering if it might be chain gang that's messing me up a little bit, because I don't normally go down like this, and it could be the fact that I'm deathless as well, so obviously I've got to be a little bit more careful. But at first I thought it was the grenades that were destroying me. Because obviously they can still damage me as well.
Attack!
Not too sure how I got second wind then, see? It's telling me I've got second wind and I'm not even doing anything. And I could be tanky and try and do a tanky build and negate all the damage, but that just seems stupid. The damage is definitely there. Bullets are bouncing off the shields. Yeah, I know that bit. But I should be able to withstand a bit more, and I'm not. See, that's better. I think I'm just getting a bit too close, actually. It's what I actually think it is. I'm not being... I just think I'm being a bit too full on. I need to be a bit more reserved. Oh, you have to remember I'm playing as Flak, as opposed to playing as anybody else as well. That would make a big difference. I mean, I have heard the 40 stars are a very good shield to use with the rat. See, it's there, that's what I'm saying. It's just... within 2 seconds, I'm down. I mean, the icebreaker would definitely help because the damage is just different. My damage against... it doesn't help that I'm being electrocuted. But yeah, my bullets are definitely bouncing off their shields. I know that much. My bullets are definitely bouncing off the shield. I have to be careful of shield. I have to be careful of... well, there isn't much I don't have to be careful of because I'm reflect, so I have to be a little bit sensible. So I mean, you could put a transformer on and really tank out. I'm going to actually take that right now. It's got a good night. Damage taken is 13%. I'm back with seconds. Good enough. And the food hour. But we just keep going and we'll see if we can get to Wotan and we'll see what we can do. And then we'll farm for some more stuff, because I want to farm for some more stuff, because there's some more bits that I need. One Sandhawk. Yeah, farming just goes like that some days. Some days I can farm, and I mean, I promise you now, this like no word of a lie, I can farm and be pretty much Do you know what I mean? You feel like you can't not get anything. And then other days you'll farm, and I can farm the same thing and not get a single thing, or not get. Nice, one-shot kill. That is. Yeah, you just get to that point where you go, do you know what? I don't even know why I bother. So, yeah, I will check my mail, but funnily enough, in case you hadn't noticed, yeah, a transformer on shield break is no good. Thank you anyway. I'll send it back to you. Shield break transformers never going to be any good, because theoretically a transformer is never going to break. Thank you anyway. You want a shield that's got like low capacity. You don't want a shield that's got like, because theoretically that shield should never ever break. That's how shields work. This is what I'm saying. This is why you need to learn a little bit more about this game, because then you're not going to be grabbing stuff thinking that it's like good. You're going to be grabbing stuff going, actually that's what I need. I mean, you might not even do this, because and that's kind of how the game works. You've got to kind of work out what's the best gear really. But yeah, shield break shields. If you want to break shields that do shield break, you want shields that are like low capacity, so they break, because you want the effect. You don't want yeah, you don't want
Good to see you, my boy.
you don't want that. That's what I'm saying. You don't need all of that sort of shit. You definitely don't want to break a shield that breaks. So yeah, like shield break shields are like things like Band of Sitarak and things like that, because they're low capacity, so you want them to break because you want the effect on them. Whereas like a transformer, you never want a transformer to break, because the transformer's about being a tank. It's not about breaking. So yeah, nice idea, just the wrong shield. Definitely, I do think it's the piss grenade that's destroying me at the moment. Oh man, what are you sending me mail for? Yeah, you've sent that before, and I've told you before I didn't need it. I have every single skin that I need. I don't need it. Thank you anyway. getting one-shotted. So yeah, if you could, you know, if you've got something to send me and you want to send it to me, make sure I've actually asked for it. Such as I've been farming Gravewood. Okay. Why are you farming Gravewood? What are you farming Gravewood for? Just out of question. Like, is there a specific thing you want, or are you just farming for the sake of farming? For something I wanted. Why are you farming? What are you farming for me that I want? And what do you think Gravewood's going to give you that I want? Will I? I can't wait. Oh. So my luck's gonna go now. I don't know what you're trying to farm. If you're trying to farm an artifact for me, you'd be better off trying to actually farm the right artifact and the right person to get it off. If that's what you think you're farming, I'm not too sure what you think you're farming that's going to help me out. I got him there, didn't I? Okay, Icebreaker Deathless is probably a better chance of actually getting it off of the Phoenix. All I know is that Gravewood can drop them. But I'm not going to farm it off of Gravewood because I don't think there's a good chance of getting it. But yeah, don't worry about farming anything for me. Trust me. Go and farm for yourself. This is what you should be doing. You should be farming for me. You should be learning how to play the game and farming for yourself. Trust me, if I want anything farmed, I know where to farm it and I know how to farm it. You need to think of what you're playing and who you're playing as and then go and farm stuff for it. Because that's the whole point of you learning how to play the game, is that you're going to learn how to farm stuff. And you need to learn how to farm stuff for you. You're playing Moe's, your Bulletstorm Moe's. You need to decide what is the AS. Is it splash or is it all consecutive hit stuff? Because you should be farming, you should be trying to farm that stuff. Yeah, I don't want an Atom Bomb Moxie's endowment. Why are you sending me this stuff? I don't need any of it. I don't want any of it. Stop sending me stuff. None of it's what I want. All you're doing is farming Grave Ward and just picking up whatever's on the floor and sending it to me. Please don't. Hence the reason why I'm running a Deathless build. As lovely as it is and all kind as it is and everything, please don't do it. Respawning bosses would be great, just at this moment. And be happy. I wouldn't do that, and that. Yeah, respawning bosses would be great. Just for the price of a bit of iridium. I've got plenty of iridium everywhere. Come on, get in there, boys. Jeez Louise. Oh, I've got nothing to kill. Yeah, see, this is what I'm saying. I reckon it should have... So, like, in Monster Hunter, they have, like, a special part of Monster Hunter that's got, like, arena quests. This flak's going to need some serious work. I'm going to take him back to there, and we'll see what we can do to help him. Yeah, I reckon you should be able to basically, with all the iridium that you collect, you should be able to have to pay for, like, I don't know, to have someone like Genevieve in an arena, and you pay 1,000 iridium or something to fight her in an arena. And then the more iridium you've got, the higher the bosses that you can go fight. And I think that should be so you don't have to do all the runs and everything. But you should only be able to unlock it if you're on Mayhem 10. It should be like exclusive to the higher the Mayhem and all that sort of stuff. Something like that, anyway. I haven't really thought about it, to be honest, but yeah, something along them lines, I think. You know, something along them lines. I don't quite know how. Maybe even have an arena where they bring back, you know, trying to think of a few that they could bring back. Bring back a couple of Vault Hunters from, a couple of, like, monsters from, you know, the past. That would always be a bit of fun as well. Yeah, or just for anything. Just for takedown bosses. Jesus Christ, who wants to go and flip in, do the whole of the Guardian takedown? Just to get a smog. What you actually want to do is get the smog from just fighting the boss that drops the smog. Yeah, exactly. It is the most annoying part about the whole of the takedown. Is the fact that you have to do all of that shit for the sake of maybe potentially getting a smog, potentially getting a globetrotter. But to be honest, what else, without being rude about any of the game, what else does that takedown actually have to offer people like us? Because I don't want to, you know, get anyone annoyed or anything, but it doesn't offer me anything. Maybe that'll be a bit stronger. Yeah, or 5, yeah, exactly, anything silly. Something stupid is what we need. Like, a stupid bit of fun is what we require. Just anything that's going to entertain us. That's what you want. You want to be entertained. You want to have fun. So we want to have fun. I don't even know what I'm doing now. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go make myself a coffee and then get my head together and then concentrate on trying to sort these builds out a bit more. Oh, burritos here. Actually, that's not a bad shout. I'm going to go make myself a quick drink. Back in 1 second, guys. Hold tight.
Glad to have you back.
Right, back. Oh, what was I going to do? So I'm going to go over here. Oh, Wounded Ranger's in. What's up, Wounded Ranger? How you doing, buddy? How are you on this Sunday? Just playing a little B3. Aren't we all, dude? Aren't we all? Dennis, how you doing, buddy? What build you running? I'm currently trying to sort out a Peregrine build. Is what I'm attempting to do, but I'm having a few teething issues with it. So I'm just trying to just give it a little tweak, basically, which is currently where we is at. So at the moment, I am trying my hardest farming for monarchs. Nice. Can't go wrong with a monarch. If we're honest, let's all just tell the truth and let everybody know it is the best gun or the best assault rifle in the game. Without, shadow of a doubt, it's the best assault rifle in the game. Finishing up DLC 4 with one of my Amaras. Nice. Nice. I like DLC 4. It was worth playing. So yeah, so what we're trying to do is that's what we're attempting at this moment in time. You don't happen to have the class mod or artifact from Chadley's Frosted Flak, do you? Wounded Ranger, what class mod is that? Yeah, what class mod is it? Tell me what class mod it is and I'll tell you if I've got one. Because I probably have. Because yeah, there is always a chance that I've got something. Yeah, okay. A Cosmic Stalker, I've probably got. An Icebreaker Deathless, no, because I'm actually after one myself. Icebreaker Deathless seems to be as rare as a rare thing. Cosmic Stalker, I have lots. It has splash radius, splash damage, and action skill damage or cooldown. Let's have a look. See what ones I've got. Who's printing them?
This is his interactive learning diary from school. So, that's PFEB, and that's math. And there's things on here as to these are things that he's done, assessments, and then the same as that.
Very cool.
We can do things as well that we can put on here. So if there's something that he's done that links with like a lesson subject, there's like a list of them, and we can add it on. Or if it's just like an observation, like something that he wants to share with his teacher and wants us to send a picture, and we can also do that.
Cool.
I'm gonna get this again.
Alright, I love you. Ranger, I've got Icebreaker Victory Rush, with 48% cryo damage and 48%. Yeah, I want an Icebreaker Deathless is what I actually want. I've got ones with action skill cooldown. I've got ones with weapon crit. I've got one with splash damage radius, but it hasn't got any of the other stuff. That's about the best I've got, buddy. I've got a splash damage radius I can hook you up with. I just don't, it's just the Icebreaker Deathless I'm really struggling to get hold of at the moment. Like, it's rare as rocking horse. As they say. But you're more than welcome to have one of these ones. Keep it going until you get a better, but yeah, it's entirely up to you, dude. Yes, he won't be on till tomorrow, I wouldn't have thought. Because he doesn't normally stream on a Sunday. I mean, he might change his mind, but normally he only streams on he streams Monday to Saturday. He usually has Sundays off with his, because it's his Sundays is like family day. So yeah, normally that is the case. How true? He might change his mind. Who knows? But yeah, normally he does like family stuff. Have I got consecutive monarchs? Yeah, I've got quite a few. I think I've even... but yeah. Right, let's try that. Mind if I dupe one? No, I don't mind if you dupe one. You'll have to send me a friend request and I'll send you it, and then you can just dupe it and send it back. It's painful farming anything. Oh, nice. That's always a good one. That'll kick you in the teeth. But no, I don't mind. If you want, I'll send you one. If Dennis, if you send me a friend request, I can always send you one. You only know about the what? The friend dupe. What's the friend dupe? Explain to me what the friend dupe is. Shit. Is it bearded? Yeah, Bearded Messiah. Not the Bearded Messiah that's written on the thingy either. It's. I've got to respell that. Yeah, well then send me a friend request. I'll invite you to my lobby. I'll drop it on the floor. You can try and dupe it while I try and glitch, if that's what you're on about. Um, yeah, I mean, I don't mind if you want one. Feel free. Um, oh, what have they done, pros? Yeah, that's it. BeardedMesiah78. Capital B, capital M. 78. That's my that's my PSN. Dennis. Sorry, guys. Blue screen for a second while I just accept Dennis's request. I apologise. I apologise. BM. You can call me anything you want. I don't give. I don't mind. Call me BM. Call me Bearded. Call me Messiah. Actually, you could call me Messiah. It makes me sound really important. But yeah, you can call me anything. I don't mind, honestly. You know, I'm now an official member of Hax's stream team and everything, and he sometimes calls me Messiah, he sometimes calls me Bearded, every now and again he calls me by my real name, so you're more than welcome to call me anything you want, as long as it's not rude, you call me anything you like. So, what I was actually going to do was, I was going to take the Peregrine off for a minute, because Peregrine's kind of doing my head in for a little while. And I was just going to put Rat Pack on and just see what the difference was. But yeah, call me anything you want. They gave me the Beyond Meat stuffed inside. Oh, spicy chicken. Nice. Nice. Wasn't really expecting him to be right there.
Distract them.
Oh, my lobby. Yeah, well, it will be because of the fact that. The problem is, Dennis, when people come into my lobbies, they reset all my stuff. So I like to do it where I invite them because it's just a little bit easier. Please don't take it offensively. I'm not trying to do it to be rude or anything. But every now and again, I was just getting a load of random people rocking up in my lobbies, and it was kind of getting on my tits. But it's fine. I'll just go back. Don't panic, mate. Don't panic. I feel bad for whoever gets it because I ordered the hottest stuff they got. Good enough. Well, someone's in for a nice surprise then. I really want an icebreaker deathless. I need an icebreaker deathless. Dennis, I'll invite you. I will invite you. What flavour monarch would you rather? Obviously, I know you want consecutive hit, but what type of monarch?
Ready to go?
Multiplayer's back. Nice. Yeah, just tell me what you want, dude. Any. Okay. So you're not fussed then? Well, what I'll do is I'll do one for now and just give you one to get you going to make it a bit more fun for you, and then at a later juncture, if you come on when I'm streaming, Minesweeper does the work. Oh right, cool. Okay, fair enough. What was I going to say? Sorry. I had an idea of something. Cryo or rad? Done. Well, I've got no problem doing it. Dennis. Dennis, you should be getting an invite to my game. Pros, when I look at your name, why have you got a weird little thing in the corner with a little box and a gun and a grenade sticking out the top of it? Well, you're in New York and I'm in England, so there's probably a good chance that we're going to have a bad connection. Okay, pros, that doesn't make any sense. You're just that good. So now please explain. Thank you. Oh, from Norway. Oh, okay. I thought it was from New York. You have had the same. Same winds. Oh, I see. Oh, shoot. Yeah, the weather's been shocking. The weather has been shocking. Bosh. But my wife and my mother and father-in-law took my children to the beach today, down the beach, to go and have a bit of a mooch around in the stones and the sand and stuff, because, yeah, it's just, you know, just to keep them out the house and keep them occupied and stuff. And, yes, normal. Yeah, well, we are, you know, we are nearly autumn now. We've had a good summer, so, apart from, obviously, the amazing pandemic that is, but yeah, it's been alright. Good enough. But yeah, apart from the... You're welcome, Dennis. Any frickin' time, buddy. Any frickin' time. Yeah, apart from that horrible pandemic that is, it's about the only chance. Sometimes you just got to get my kids out of the house and stuff and let them get out and have some fun. Because my little boy is only 4 and my little girl's only 2. Send it to viewers if you want. Thank you, no worries. Yeah, my little boy's only 4 and my little girl's only 2, so you've got to try and just kind of keep them entertained as best as we can. So get out my fudging way. You're wearing a blooming... Honestly, are you joking me? So yeah, so they've been out for the day. So it was, or not for the day, but for a little while, just to keep them busy. let's try that again and see if this is a little better. So we're not going to use the peregrine for a minute. We're going to go back to the original plan. And let's try and see if that is a little bit better. Now I think I can do this to the point where my rack pretty much will destroy everything. But we'll find out in a second. We can still use its piss, but I'm going to throw it as opposed to have the rack drop it. And then it's still kind of got the same vibe, but I still need an icebreaker deathless. So if anybody's out there and you know of an icebreaker deathless, or anybody finds an icebreaker deathless, hook me up. I am going to go and farm some deathless in a minute, but as much as it depresses me, I'm going to go farm it with a Mara, I think, just so I can phase lock and pull it out. Otherwise, I'm never getting one. What are you saying, multiplayer? What are you saying? What are you saying? What are you saying? Mugged? Mugged. Hawks just don't want to drop for me today. That's better. Oh, don't get up, mate. Don't get up at all. We are going to tonk. Shit, didn't realise he was behind me still. So much easier if you find the ones that are in front of you. Same with the nuker. Okay. Right, what we're going to do is we'll go team farming. Okay, we can always help each other out. Why do you want to nuke them now? What the actual frick are you doing, Botwood? What are you making now? Crazy fault. Okay. Botwood, we may not use... Honestly. Had it on your Zane. What did you have on your Zane? No worries, Dennis. Take it easy, buddy. Look after yourself. Stay safe. All that jazz that you're all supposed to say. Oh, I got mail. Just see the Peregrine, wherever little botwood is. Nice one, player. So, yeah, so this is two ways of playing this now, really. We can do the rack. I really could do with finding... Okay, this is... Okay, the rack are doing some serious damage. Have you not checked this out, guys? This is... I've just quickly worked this out and tweaked a bit of my build, and now we're doing this. Okay, this could be the best. This could be the way forward. Maybe not use the Peregrine. I might not even use it now. Oh, that's for pros, just to let you know that I've thrown a grenade. It's a bit upset if I don't throw one. So we've been streaming for 2.5 hours. Time flies when we're all having fun. What gear are you using? 50 under 150. So it's a deathless. It's a deathless build. So we call it Yellow Snow. That's what the name of the build is. This is what it's called. That's called Yellow Snow, basically. So we're doing. Yeah. So it's yes. It is called Yellow Snow. Just putting it out there now. The build is Yellow Snow, and it's only 11 more. So we're just basically Frozen Heart or Stinger. Frozen Heart, because I'm not trying to do melee damage or anything. So we're just doing Frozen Heart to get yeah, Frozen Heart damage, obviously, which is action skill start. No, I haven't binned the grenade. I'm just not using the Peregrine at the moment because I can. Look, watch. So that's with just a rack attack one, rack back, and then we can go Peregrine. Let's put Peregrine on, and let's see what that does. So we do this. It doesn't have the same. So that's with the Peregrine. But with the rack pack, we're basically spamming rack all the time. You know what I mean? So we're doing some proper damage. So it just gives me an option because I can still use the Ixpis. We can use it for the debuff. Throw Ixpis and then hit him.
That's the spirit.
So we can do that basically. I mean, we're doing I actually think that this version of the build will work better. So where should we go next? Let's take him to the grave, and we'll just try him on boss. My Toasted Hunter Seeker will get you racked back quickly too. Yeah, it will. You're exactly right. But I'm actually not sure if I need to, because if I don't use Peregrine and I use the rack back mod, and I use the It's Piss for debuff, and we like the pea grenade anyway because it sounds like yellow snow. We freeze everything with cryo. And then theoretically we should be able to do like stupid damage. And then we're good. So let's see what it's like this way. I actually think this could do more damage in the Mow and Takedown, so we're going to try it. Stack bot for bossing. Yeah. Maybe. Thing is, I don't want to be one of these people. I don't sound like I went down there, but okay. I just don't like the idea. It sounds stupid, and I know it. I just don't want to keep chopping and changing every like 2 seconds. I just want to straight up, in your face kind of build. But StatBot is a good bossing. It's a good bossing con, or mod. Sorry, should I say? Oh, Pros has taken Katagawa out again. We could always change for a boss in common anyway. Not too bad. Probably could have done a little bit better. But yeah, it's more for when, like, if we've got, you know, people that have never played this game that are coming into chat and stuff and they want some help. The aim of building a few builds is just to kind of help them out, let them know that you can build like fairly substantial builds. You don't need everything DLC wise. You can still do feasible builds. So that's what the aim is, to try and have some builds that just stand up on their own. And without being rude, it's taken me this long to get Rack doing any damage anyway, and now all of a sudden I've got Cryo Rack doing damage. I'm like that, which has always been waiting for. So this is the aim, is what we're trying to achieve, is to try and have some decent builds, which I've got God knows how many. Oh, okay, Dennis is a new follower, by the way, everybody. So I should have thanked Dennis for the follow as well, because I didn't realise. I actually thought he was just one of the my original 50 odd followers, but he's actually only followed us 19 minutes ago, so we should have really bigged him up, because he's a new follower. Oh, dearie me. Oh well. Remind me the next time Dennis comes on, we'll thank him. All the way in Norway. That's not bad, is it? We managed to pick up a follower in Norway. I thought most of my followers were in America, so... Because most of you boys watch hacks, that's obviously how you obviously started following me. So like, we're doing this. This is like the sort of damage we are now achieving. That's like one-shotting with rack now. Which is a good thing, obviously. There you go, that's a one-shot with rack as well. Doors open. No, I didn't notice either. That's how bad I am, to be honest. This is what I said to you guys. You can tell how, like, new I am to streaming sort of situations, because I just do this for a bit of a giggle. I don't even think about it. Status effect damage. That's a gutter. Honestly, the joys of being flak is just wish we were a bit more tankier. Which we could be if we took off the shield and put on something else. Not too sure what though. Maybe like, oh god. So we would lose the amount of cryo we're doing. Frickin' pushing. That's it, jog on. To the drop. Yeah, I actually quite like the... Oh, what's the assault rifle that's from Borderlands 2? Is it the kitten? Stopgap with on shield break if you get... Yeah, I did think that. I haven't got a stopgap with on shield break though. Unfortunately. I've got action skill start. I think I've got action skill start. I probably haven't got it on now though. I bet I've taken it off. Yeah, I have taken it off. We'll keep going. Right, at the end of the day, you've got to be in it to win it. So we just keep testing, because that's the whole point, is what we're doing, is to try and... Hail, that's it. Yeah, the hail is... I use it. It's like one of the first guns I go out and buy. As soon as I've got a bit of money, if I'm not getting any decent... Because obviously you don't need legendaries early game. So I just go and keep upping hails. Obviously you can't choose what Moxie gives you. But... as long as it isn't the crit. Because obviously the crit's not... Okay, maybe this will be alright. I think I've just got to play it a little bit differently. Because the cryo damage is ridiculous. Watch. You know, there's no reason why we can't do this. Maybe I don't need the stopgap. Maybe I should shut up thinking that I need to be more tanky. Yeah, it's just the crit you don't want to keep getting, because the bloody crit is the one that's stupid after a certain amount of time you throw it. And the hail's the one that's based on the original Borderlands 2, isn't it? Because the hail's the one that all the bullets. What do they do? All the bullets, you bounce them off the floor, don't you?
Those were advanced mechs, but we're after something big.
Oh, the creamer? I don't know about the creamer. I thought you were talking about the... Alright, I thought you were talking about the hail. I'll shut up. It's just my stream, Potwood, you know. I'll just shut up, mate, and let you get on with it. I obviously don't know what I'm talking about. On Chadley's video, he said, if your artifact has AoE, and it has to be in the second or third slot, it will increase the radius of the frozen heart nova. That was a helpful tidbit. Ah! Yeah, I don't have any AoE on mine. Okay, nice. I'm glad you're eating ice cream. Yeah, I know they've got. I know it's got good area of effect damage. So then, obviously, you cut down on, like you say, if you get one with area of effect. Theoretically, every time you spam, you'll do more damage to them. Which, yeah, is a given. The only thing you've got to be a little bit. The only thing you've got to be a little bit careful of is barrels, because I do tend to hit a barrel every now and again. But to be honest, if I can stay on top of my, if I stay on top of the spamming part, I'm actually not doing too bad. I mean, we're also flak, so you have to expect to go down a couple of times, no matter who you are. There is no. I don't see anybody play flak that doesn't go down at least once or twice. Well, it doesn't help when I just say Mox's weapons. Yeah, well, it's alright. I know the kitten's quite good. The hail's quite good though, I think. Oh, well, it is. It is low rank, as far as I'm aware.
Right there.
My pet's going to stop the buddy system. There it is. There you go. Before he gets too excited. I'm trying to mark to get my pet to go away from the guy so I can get the buddy system. And he was stopping him coming out from the wall, so I didn't have the buddy system at the time. Do do do. Oh, Pro's defeated Katagara again. Has he got a said Sandhawk? Has he got a Sentinel Pro Sandhawk? My money is on... no. My money's on Angry Pros.
Distract them.
You don't like gamma. You told us you didn't like gamma. So what gamma do you like? Because I've not ever seen you use gamma. And the other day you told us you didn't like it. I built you a gamma build and you told me you didn't like gamma. So why have you got a sudden change of heart? That's what we've got to worry about, is getting hit in the back. We'll just let everything come to us. Shot from where? Shot from where? Maybe we're being a bit too cautious. This is quite tricky. Yeah, maybe. I'm going to change character after this anyway.
Pocket rats.
That's better.
Sky's fury.
Yeah, I think a shield break stopgap would be good just for this, just for takedown, I think, or an ASS. At the moment, we are a little bit chopped. But we're still here, so we're still trying our hardest to get through this. Just, it definitely does better. The rack attack is better than Peregrine, that's for sure. I'm doing a lot more damage.
You know. You've got a nose for treasure, I see.
Just keep going, pros. I believe I've got a good ASS stopgap in my bank. I'll check when I'm next in Sanctuary. Oh, nice one. You just won't get the the massive freeze. It just, the freeze is obviously better for a little bit of normal running. But I just have to change shield for the bigger stuff because obviously I don't want to get my ass kicked.
Yes, into the fray. Distract them.
So we've got damage. I mean, I've got like damage that's just, it's just been able to sustain the actual impact of being ripped.
Wait.
Just too easy to get plumbed. Snowdrift maybe for this bit. Okay, so we've got this split. That's not really going to help though, is it?
Come here, girl.
Okay, so we know that it can do what it needs to do. It just needs a few little tweaks here and there. So the only tweak we really need to give it is to make it just have a few options for bossing. So like a Snowdrift Deathless to get around quicker at that fight. And an ASS or on shield break stopgap. Actually, I might even have an ASS. I might even have it. So let's check. Right, what do we need to do? Let's go into my stuff. Put that away. Fastball can go away. Okay, so we've got a Snowdrift. We've got that. And we'll go with... Right, there it is. Action skill start. Bosh. Okay, so we've got a Snowdrift. And we've got... So that can be the extra bit of the equipment that we need. Just to give us... For like you say, for bossing. I don't know why I'm carrying blue guns. Just to give us a little extra for bossing. There we go. That's pretty much done. He's done. For the launches, I'm either looking for you, Red, or 300 over 90, but I'm not having the best of luck. Where are you looking for launchers, though, dude? Where are you going? As in, where are you heading? Launcher-wise. I've got to get that character up first. He's going to be definitely good. Oh, you're only using weapons of the past games, aren't you? Where'd you get a Nukem from? Just out of question.
Might as well do it with some style.
Just found a corrosive stone deathless. Nice. That's always good. Corrosive stone deathless is a good deathless. That's actually one of the better ones. I've got a corrosive. I've got quite a few of them. They're good to have. Good to have on a melee build. So what I'm thinking is, see if you like the build of this, pros, if you're watching. I know you're farming at the same time as like watching me at the same time. It's that one, isn't it? So, what do you think of this? So we've got a conductor as when I can get out the door and actually act like an adult. Just found that corrosive. So what I'm thinking is changing it up a little. Action skill cooldown rate. The bonus based on the amount of shield he has. The more percent full, the greater bonus. Loco Chantel from the first DLC. Okay. Give me a second and we may help you out. So, what am I doing? So what I'm thinking is we could do something like I want maximum shield capacity. Is the Sandhawk Vladoff? No! What are you trying to farm for? Oh my days. Why are you not looking any of this stuff up? Why do you not look anything up? If you want Vladoff, you want Lyuda or the Septimum Prime. Yeah, dude, you want to be farming some Vladoff stuff. So you want to be farming things like... what do you want to farm? You want to be farming...
Been a while since I did a spot of bounty
let's
hunting.
have a look.
Be good to get back in the game.
Lyuda and Septimus Prime is basically the only two sniper rifles that you can get for Vladov. And then you want things like, excuse me, what do you want? You want stuff like ogres. They're always a good gun for Moes. Consecutive hits ogre. No one gives a shit over. No one likes you. Yeah, consecutive hit ogre. Don't know whether the shredder fire would be any good. Super shredder fire. What else? Miscreant pistols. Miscreant pistol. Oh, hang on, I don't think I've got a class mod on. There you go, just do a bit of damage about a class mod. How about the light show? Yeah, light shows, you want light shows. But you just add into it, that's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? You're just adding, you just want to add to everything.
Teach you how to fight!
What's the runner's weakness? The ruiner's weakness. Why are you farming the ruiner? You get a light show from the laser dactyl. I assume you mean the ruiner. If you're playing as Moes, his weakness is Iron Bear. Just spam Iron Bear. But I don't understand why you're farming the ruiner if you're trying to get a... Honestly. It's like... Yeah, he doesn't like being shot at now. He's kind of a big target. You're playing as Moes. You've got a Moes build that's someone else's build. And I don't want to be rude, but it's someone else's build that's a very, very clever player. And you're using Still Saviour. Then sit in Iron Bear, jump out of Iron Bear, and just let Iron Bear wreck. And aim for the top of its head. You really got to get used to this whole... Oh, that's poor play. You've got to kind of get used to this whole farming business, dude, because you're not even farming for the right things at the right things. You're farming a ruiner on the hope that it's going to drop a light show, as opposed to dropping the actual animal that drops a light show. I mean, if you want to know where things drop, just ask. I've got a spreadsheet in front of me that tells me where everything drops from. So pros, we've got a choice. I'm using Bulletstorm. It makes a difference what bloody Mose you're using. She has Iron Bear. There isn't any of us here that haven't got a Mose build. And there isn't any of us that don't know how to use an Iron Bear. That's the whole point of using Mose, is to go, oh look at me, I'm going to sit in an Iron Bear and I'm going to smash the absolute shit out of something. Doesn't matter what it is, I'm going to hurt someone. But at the moment, dude, without being rude, you're kind of not really getting into grips of this whole what you should be doing. You know, you're kind of trying to do too much. You need to farm for stuff, specifically for your character. Bulletstorm Mose is pretty much Vladov. So you want guns like the Miscreant, you want guns like the Light Show, you want ogres. You know, you need all those sorts of things. And you're not really thinking about it very well. Because you're trying to do like, you're trying to farm the Ruiner that has probably, what, a couple of % chance? Perhaps dropping it. You know, you don't see us farming, just randomly farming. I only randomly farm if I'm just playing for the sake of playing. But if I'm farming for a specific weapon, then we'll go and farm that specific boss. Yeah, and then exactly, if you want to play Bulletstorm, then go and watch Jolts' video on it, because I'm pretty freaking 99.9% sure it's a Jolts build. Go and watch his video on it, and like, see how he uses it. He'll tell you how he uses it. You know, he'll go, oh yeah, what you want to be doing is you want to be running here and you want to be throwing it over there. Status effect. Oh, I'm going to go farm Sandhawks in a minute, just for you. Yeah, and you want to be doing, you want to be going, so Bulletstorm's mostly Vlad. I think it's a whole Vladov build. I think it's his version of, it's like Bulletstorm Mose is like his version of Vladov, because it's bottomless mags build, isn't it? Because it's all about high capacity and never reloading. But you don't have to just use Vladov. You can use flippers because they're good without reloading.
Let's have a chat. Can't be how you.
Shit. Robin's cool. But you don't need a Robin's cool. She doesn't use shotguns. And if she does use shotguns, she uses a shotgun that's better than a Robin's cool. Robin's cool is probably about as only good for sort of like a flak build. And to be honest, you'd use a Hellwalker. So I'm saying, dude, you need to kind of get to the grips of, this is what we're saying, this is why you need to farm more on your own and try and learn how to farm and what people you farm against. Yeah, I gathered it was from the Ruiner. As I've just said, you need to kind of work out what you're farming and who you're farming, because at the moment you're kind of just randomly farming and picking up random loot. You're farming as if you've never played M10 before. Do you know what I mean? And you don't want to be farming like you've never played M10 before. You should be farming like you've played M10 all your life. Right, let me get my other characters out and I'll take you for a farming run, because You're slowly draining the absolute life out of me because you're aimlessly farming as opposed to farming with purpose. You know, and you shouldn't be, no one should farm for the sake of farming. People farm with purpose. You need to farm thinking that you're going to build something. That's how you should farm. That's how everybody should farm in this game. You should farm towards a build. So you should go, oh, I want to build, let me think, I want a Sentinel Cryo build for Zane. But you're not just going to go around randomly farming for Sentinel Cryo. You're going to go farm it hard and fast. Yeah, or farm because the next day I'm going to go and ask for a load of stuff. For a stream, exactly. Exactly. But like, you need to go sort of like, the way I do it is, you know, you guys might be different. Yeah, farm because I'm gonna clear you out. But you should think like, what's the best way to do it? So you go, oh, I'm gonna build, I don't know, a Face Slam Amara. So then you go, right, Face Slam. So I need to farm for gear that is going to benefit Face Slam. So you farm for. I don't think you're my vending machine. I think you find I farm for plenty of stuff. My lockers, my bank was full before. You just farm with me because you helped me on my stream. But like, let's do it this way, right? So let's save this quick. So let's get out. So let's pull out the old. You know you don't have to keep writing that up, don't you? Because you know, like, I've got a Mobot that does it for me. Just so you don't have to keep writing that up yourself. I know you've copy and pasted it, and it's very helpful and all of that sort of stuff, but you know you don't... As much as I know you're trying to help me, you know you don't need to. Oh, that sounds nice. That's what the robot's set up for, dude, is to do all of that stuff. My robot's set up to do my Twitch, my YouTube, my Instagram, everything. You can just link it all. It's all linked. I know how much you're trying to help me, and I appreciate everything that you do. And I appreciate you being here every day. I come online, and I appreciate all of it. But you don't, you know, you don't have to. You don't have to. That's what the robot's for. That's why I employ a robot. So anyway, multiplayer, if that's the case and you're my vending machine, that means I've got frickin' 800 weapon slots. That's good. I'm glad about that. Okay, so where was I? So like, right, here we go. So let's do what we normally would do. So, lesson 1. Here we go. Right. So, go Gehenna. Take Gehenna for a start, right? Go to Blood Sun Canyon first. Can I have an invite? No, because you don't have half this stuff unlocked. You'll have to hang on. I'm trying to show you stuff. You don't need to come with me. You can just watch. And then you can maybe try and do it as well. Right, I'll invite you. But I can't have you moaning in my ear roll. And I'm not waiting for you to pick up 4 ton of loot. Because I know what you're like. And you'll just stand there while I go and do everything. Right, here we go. Time to get on the loot train. Let's do it. So you know how to farm a flipper, yeah? Right. Well, this is like a run where I'll take you to every single place that I know of where you can farm a good gun. Okay? And then you can start doing this sort of thing on your own, because you shouldn't need my help all the time. You know, and I understand that you like to play with us, and I understand that you like to come in the games and all that sort of stuff. But you should be able to just do all of this. You should remember it all, because it's just common sense stuff. All of this is just simple stuff. Right, let me just go and have a tiddle and I'll be back. Right, are you in my game yet? Is he in my game yet? Okay, farm run number 1. Anybody that's watching, if they want to know how to farm, this is how you farm. Seriously. Oh no, I don't want to join you. Why am I joining you? Ignore that, I'm backing out. Taking too long. Right, let's edit this. Okay. What's that? Pros. Farming 101 with BeardedMesiah. Well, yeah, this looks like, so this should be like savvy. Okay. Ha! Okay, so what we're going to do, right, sorry everybody. So, where is the little tow rag? If he wants to farm, we'll get him in. We'll just go to do, like, what I personally think are the best weapons in the game that will run 90% of the Mayhem 10 builds that you'll ever need to do. You know what I mean? And um, once you find like that sort of stuff, it's fairly straightforward. It kicks me. Right, okay, I'll farm it. Hurry up this time. Right. Okay. Right, invite is sent. So, we're going to have to wait for him.
A fair price for peace of mind. No window shopping. Buy something or beat it.
Times for suckers and psychos. Try Dr. Zed's insta-health.
Check our weapon rate. Okay, so you guys, oh man, seriously, you want to join me? So do you want to join me, or do you just want to watch and I'll explain, and you can sort of like follow it? All right, hurry up. Right, farming 101. Guess what? The start of farming is I can't farm elemental protector white elephant. Nice. Nice. Elemental protector white elephant. That's good. The only problem with an elemental protector white elephant is a little. You've got to proc yourself before you get the proc. But if you've got a grenade on you and you drop it at your feet and blow yourself, you know, have like a rad with. Oh, you could do a rad deep dive face puncher with an elemental projector. So do a deep dive face puncher, consecutive hit, elemental projector, and then you want red suit, and then pipe bomb, drop it at your feet, blow the shit out of yourself, do more gun damage. Mara spiritual driver melee build, yeah. So you're saying the key is to blow yourself? Yes, I am saying the key is to blow yourself. Literally. Blow yourself is what I'm saying. Now, how you choose to take that is entirely up to you. So we're now going to just have a little chat for a little while, because at the moment I'm still waiting for someone that wants to farm to come in. What, to blow yourself? Well, according to rumour, well then obviously you can't join me. I'll do one more. I'll try one more, and if it doesn't work, I'm going to go on my little farming run, because I can teach the nations how to farm. Yeah, according to rumour, whether it was true or not, supposedly prince had a rib removed to be able to give himself a blowjob. How true that is, I don't know, but it's one of them rock and roll rumours that, you know. So, just putting it out there. So we all, especially when you're hung like a squirrel. Yeah, mine's like your belly button. Mine's an innie. Man, seriously now, I'm starting to lose the will to live. I might even kill myself. Oh, it's impossible. Dang it. Okay. So we're going to call this Farming 101. I'm heading to Splinterlands to farm. Nice. Who are you using to do it? I personally would use an Amara. Just purely because you can phase grasp it and then you ain't got to kind of worry so much. I literally can join. It's not letting me. I don't know, then your internet must be a bit weak. Turn your PS4 off and turn it back on. Right, anyway. Canyon, up here. Down it, round it. Whoop here. In here. Come on, jump down, you son of a thingy. There we go. Boom. Little Lord, just turn your PS4 off and turn it back on. Reset your PS4. Okay, so he's dropped a Widowmaker, which is horrific. Right, and we move on. And then we go Ashfall. So we go Ashfall first. Bom 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 bom. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, Little Lord dude, all you got to do is learn the places to farm the gear. Once you farm the gear, it all becomes simple. It all becomes very simple, very straightforward, and very fast. I want to go out here, don't we? First.
Death comes for us all, but you first.
Hup. So I'm going to go and just do a few little bits. So another good place to go farming is Ashfall Peaks. So Ashfall Peaks. So if you go in here, in Ashfall Peaks, you get to find rare as a rocking horse. So yeah, so we're going here again. I'll just let the plane do his damage first. The plane likes to mess people up. Yeah, you want to be careful with that sandwich. So if you come in here, normally you get a unkempt Harold, and if you go out here, if quick enough, like this, so you go through these lovely gates, over the bridge. Keep that up on for a minute. Does he not know I'm doing a demo? Get some speed up. Do the jumpity jump. Pull out the back burner. Like so. And then while he's destroying things with the back burner, we can basically... Everybody's dead. Well, once everybody's dead. Just let him carry on. Oh no, we won't. We might have to actually do some work. Right. And now here, can I invite you? You're back. Yes. There you go, you've got an invite now. Shut up, frickin' moaning. So, we got a route straight away. So, we're on. Not that I. To drop it, never mind. So we'll try and get some of the better weapons, and we'll see what we can get for this little rat boy, but we can also sort of teach him at the same point, like the best places to farm for the best gear. In my opinion, obviously, because as we've had this discussion before, opinions are like arseholes. Everybody's got one. You know, my opinion of what I think is a better gun may be different to someone else's. But we all know legit what are the better guns for the better characters. £10 says he comes in, the first thing he's going to tell me about is how much damage he can do with his build. But someone else is. But what we're going to try and do, this is the aim of the game, is to teach people that have not really played Borderlands much, or are a bit new to playing. We're going to teach them about like places to go and to farm. You know, where you're pretty much guaranteed loot. Come on, man. Is he even in this game now? I'm starting to lose the will to live. I mean, I'm missing out on all my stuff because I'm having to farm with him now. Come on, come on, come on. Where are you? See if this moves in with it. So, we're now going to the Obsidian Forest, and we'll go get a light show, because, or we'll go to where you farm a light show, because it's one of the best pistols in the game. As they say, a great man once said, knowledge is power. They won't let me join you no matter what. I don't know then, buddy. I'm really sorry. I don't know. So, you can go here. So, you come to the old crone. And then, if you go around this way. And then, if you just do a little right here, you'll see a dead body on the floor. Which is there. And it'll be because the laser jackdaw has attacked. So, chuck out the thing. Do it with that. Try and bring him to the ground as quick as you can, because there's a chance that my clone will shoot him without me giving it the authorization. And we've got a light show. So, we'll get out of here. Destroy the clone. So we've got a URAD 50 under 150 light show. Now if you get your little, I apologise, but I am super speedy because obviously I've got Supersonic Man. So while my drone's out, so you go up here, and instead of going down here where you watch the little tester, you need to go in the old shed. So if you go in the shed, and then head around here. So we put a light show on the first bit. Under it. Where the blood is again. Oh, where's all this blood come from? Oh my golly gosh. Is there a crazy animal on the loose? Clone. Turn that drone. Okay, that's everything pretty much. Dead. And we got fire, which is another gun that you get from here. We don't want it. Now, it won't let you join me. I don't know then, Doody. I don't know. Honestly, I really don't know. It might be mine. I might have to reset my PS4, but I'm not resetting my PS4 now. I'll reset my PS4 later. So, yeah, so we're kind of... So if you go to Bloodsun Canyon, but you go to the other part of the Bloodsun Canyon, and you drop into the building, we need to go and find the Quartermaster. I'm restarting my game. It's not your game you want to restart. You want to start the PS4, but it might not be that. Yeah, and if you go get the Quartermaster supposedly drops the Miscreant. Restart his internet. Yeah, all that. I don't know what's up. He always has a bit of internet issues. I'm not gonna lie. And we need to go all the way up. Uppity up, 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 up. No, I don't. That's the wrong way. Right. I need to go all the way to here. So, we're going to get some ammo. Make sure I'm going in the right direction. So, I'll check for Deathless. I don't seem to have one. Not to get involved in too much combat, because we need to try and get to the Quartermaster as quick and as efficiently as possible. Not always that simple though, because we are obviously a big target. I think this... I don't know what everyone's feeling is on the Convergence, but I actually think it's a very nice shotgun. Yeah, see, I think it's good. It seems to be good for Zane, anyway. I don't know if everybody else is using it on anybody else. I know I have it on my... I know I've got it on my flak as well. I've got a Gamma Burst version. Right, let me head in. Oh, it's good on Amara, okay. So, we need to try and just We're just going to go and see if we can kill the quartermaster and get a miscreant. We can drop it for... We can send it to the little lord, because obviously he's missing out. But, you know. Wounded? No, he didn't, mate. No, I don't need to worry about it now. I'm just going to carry on the way I am. I'm not going PC. I'm staying on PlayStation, and we're going to stream through the PlayStation. And that's how I'm going to do it from now on. Because I like it, it works. And I'm getting a PlayStation 5 anyway, so... And it's kind of it'll be how people know me, and it's what people... it's what people associate me playing. So if someone associates me... if someone associates me playing it, then that's even better. So, Quartermaster. Well, let's mess the quartermaster up. Let's do it this way. Let's do it the cool way. Bosh. Oh no, what am I going to do? Whatever happened? Oh. Proprietary license. Do we get 2 proprietary licenses? Oh no, I've got bitch. So that's another way of doing it. So you go for him. Oh, that was close. My game's gone like... And then if you really, really wanted to, you can then go to Crater's Edge. Pop at Crater's Edge. This won't take long either. And like, they're 3 guns, personally, in my personal opinion, and the route as well, that you would have on any build. Miscreant is good for Moes anyway, because it's got like, it's like a built-in minigun splash, everything. It's obviously Vladov as well, so it's obviously good for Moes. Flippers are just bog standard for most characters nowadays. It's like the best submachine gun in the game. And then you've got you've obviously got the light show, another gun that is worth every penny. So they're all the good ones from this DLC. And then, so this is like DLC, what are we on? DLC 3 this is. So, the DLC 3, it's good DLC, easy DLC. I hate to ask, but can you invite me? Yes. Last chance. Last chance. There you go. So yeah, this is just like an icing on the cake finish, because we'll just send this out because there you go, done. It's fairly straightforward. And that's just a quick clean kill, because obviously we're rocking. What do we get for our trouble? So we got Sublime Storm, some shitty jackhammer, a terrible Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, and a Bloom. We won't take any of that because we don't really need to. And we'll go just before we finish it and go somewhere different. Go here, open up the old. Oh look, there's a game. Got a Faceland wagon wheel, so nothing special, but it'll do. But we did get the what did we get? So we got for our trouble. We got the 50 under 150 light show. So not that horrific for our troubles, as it were. So that's a good start. Right, are you done? Are you ready? Oh, for Christ's sake! Give me strength. Right, come on, chop chop, because you're slowing all my game progress down. Right, cool. Right. So, we go from 3. So they're always good guns on 3. Let's go Xylagos. Straight away, go like Xylagos and go to Cursehaven. And when you're in Cursehaven, if you go to, let's go Lantern's Hook first. So we'll go here first. Okay. My cup runneth over. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to Lantern's Hook. He's after Sentinel Crime, Monty. Oh, I got to wait for you to come back in this game as well. Yeah. Okay, you in? Are you in? Can you move? Please move. Come on. Can you move? Who's asking for PSN? Who is asking for PSN? Right, are you in, dude? Because not being funny, this is starting to do my head in already. Right, follow me. That's it, you run off. Do what you want. Whose PSN do you want, Wounded Ranger? Do you want my PSN? Is that what you're after?
Let's have a chat.
Now we're going.
Why are you dying? Man, you need to learn how to play this game big time. You shouldn't be dying. You're mowed. Why are you not in the mech? Yeah, it's Bearded Messiah 78. Capital B, capital M, double S. It's exactly how it is on my. It's exactly how it is on the. On Twitch. Exactly the same. So, dude, you come here and you kill Amak, and he can drop old god shields, he can drop all sorts of stuff. Okay? Yeah, don't worry about a flammadiddle. Listen, pay attention. What? Yeah, you want old god shields, unseen threats. Maybe anarchies as well, depending. And then you go here. That's how it is. BeardedMesiah78. Right, ready? Follow me down here. You want to go in here, look, and in a minute there's going to be a big thing spawn there, look, and that's called Critchy. And we want to kill Critchy because he drops the clairvoyance. Why are you not using your mech? You know your Iron Bear build, yeah? Okay, but you're an Iron Bear build that isn't using Iron Bear. You're not using Iron Bear at all. I don't understand why you're not using your mech. As bizarre as that sounds, you should be using that mech. You should be jumping in and out of it like a lunatic. Right, did you get anything? Did you get a legendary or not? Okay, cool, let's move on. You're not going to remember any of this, are you? So I'll take you here. So you want this as well. Ah, sweet. Weenie Rangers has given me a friend request. We'll accept that quickly while I'm waiting for this thing to load. Add to friends. No problem. Wounded Ranger is in. Sorry about the blue screen, everybody, but I don't know any other way of. Don't know any other way to do it the other way. Right, ready? I don't have a lot of choice at the moment, dude. I seem to be waiting a lot. Oh yeah, that's what I should have done. Sorry. Yes, you are correct. Thanks, pros. That's what I did last time. I was using my phone more. It's because my... Oh, mate, yeah. Yeah. That makes more sense. I'm a bit stupid. People are... Come on.
Let's test the cut of your giblets.
Let's go. Follow me. I'm glad I've got people here. No, you're doing nothing last time because you're not getting in your mech. You need to use your mech more. You should at least jump in it once and then jump back out of it. Because you'll get infinite ammo. You're not in the mech, see? You're not getting the mech bonus. Now let my man. He didn't do any damage. Now watch the damage. I'm not even going to shoot. Can't bother. You see... Look. Numpty, look at me. Look at my character. No, that's not my character, that's a clone. Right. See this... See that big metal thing that you had a minute ago? That's called a mech. You need to use it. You need to use it. Honestly, you're using bullet storm Mo's, right, which is all about bullets, and the one thing that you get a proc off is infinite ammo, and you're not using the infinite ammo trick. It's like the most random thing ever. Here. So it's the most craziest thing ever. Like, the most craziest thing ever. You understand how the build works, yeah? You sure? No, it's not about that, because if you get Iron Bear out, Iron Bear procs, so it helps do more damage. You're not doing any, you didn't do any damage until Iron Bear come out. That's the whole point. You get your mech out, you jump in the mech, you jump out of the mech, you can keep the mech going, or you can use the mech. Trust me, you're not a walking tank. I'll prove it to you. I'm going to prove it to you right now. Alright, watch. Yeah, Jolts' gear looks really good. Cool. Go on in.
Intel says there's an elevator down to the lower levels. Make your way there and be ready for some heavy resistance. I'm counting on you, Vault Hunter.
This place is supposed to be secure! Let's clear out these rats!
They'll be singing songs about that one.
I'll kill ya!
How's that mech working out for you at the moment?
We are KONRAD'S!
Why are you right down the other end? When the aim is to get through the game. If you fancy joining me at all, feel free. So guys, we are True Vault Hunter. Obviously we've got the back-to-back build, and we've got Frog's Mechless build is what we're going to call it. We're not going to call him Reckless, we're going to call him Mechless. Oh no, I've gone down, what am I going to do? There you go, the battle's behind you. That's it. There you go, face the right way, there you go. Fancy getting up at all? Do, 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 do. So, Valkyrie. So we are currently. Oh, my clone's decided that he wants to go in the ground. Too sure what. Do, 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 do.
Better leave before you get hurt. You look good staying by.
Have you changed your build at all? Have you messed around with it? You sure? What, you've built it exactly how it's built? Man, you need to start using your mech more. You're going to end up dying a lot if you don't use your mech. So here we go, guys. Here we go. Come on, pull it out. There you go. Here we go, this is better. So, I apologise for the silence, but I am kind of concentrating a little bit. I don't usually concentrate this much, but I am concentrating a little bit more. And I'm also trying to make sure that is your mech up? You're dying again. You need to use your mech. You're not using it half as much as you should be. And when you're not in the mech, throw grenades to keep your health up. As well as shooting, you need to throw grenades. Alright. Throw your grenades. Don't forget to keep throwing your grenades. You're down. Alright, you need to... Okay. Yeah, shoot, throw, shoot, throw, shoot, throw. That's what you got to do all the time. As soon as your mech's up, get your mech back out, jump in it. Because it'll also reboost your shields every time you go in your mech as well. This is what I mean. This is why you should be watching people play the build that you're copying, so you kind of get the idea of how it's played. It'll help you out because it isn't just about you spamming a flipper. That's for sure. What are you aiming at? Just out of question. Oh yeah, I will. I'll throw some invites in a sec. I'll do some invites. We'll do some takedowns, shall we? I don't mind doing some takedowns. I'll do some more. I'm always up for doing takedowns. We'll have some takedown craziness for the rest. I'm actually trying to teach Little Lord a lesson in the fact that he's quite happy to build a build based on someone else's build, but he's not very good at actually using the build. So we're trying to teach him. Go on, get in there. I'll stay here. I will check my mail.
Definitely your target. Light that giant bastard up.
Oh, nice. Rowan's calling a vending machine. Result. Alright, just leave it to me and my clone. We'll do it. How's that mech of yours doing? That's one. Where's little Lord?
Brilliant work, Vault Hunter. That ass kicking will make Malawan think twice before they come at us again.
Okay, where did the little rat boy go? Oh, we might as well check the loot then. He's done a run up. Well, I get to check my mail as well, don't I? Because I've been sent. What have we been sent? Oh, you absolute freaking legend. I love that. Okay, so the almighty invite, give me cash now. I want to help. What do you want to help do? Give me cash now. You're really not having a lot of luck with your internet, are you? Give me cash now. You'll have to hold fire, buddy, because I'm afraid at the moment the lobby is a full. But you're more than welcome to hop in on the next run or something. But at the moment, we're sort of full. Oh, we'll take it. Sentinel Cryo Firestorm. Wood blocker. To be honest, dude, without, you know, don't take this the wrong way, but most of that work was mine. You know what I mean? Don't worry about it anyway. It's just loot. It's just a bit of loot. If I find anything that I think you like, I'll send it to you. Actually, do I really want that? Don't really want that, do we? Yeah, Gaming Kidder. I'll send you an invite as soon as as soon as I've got a space. I'll ping you an invite. Don't panic. Is that a modded gun that you've just sent me? Gaming Kidder. I don't think I've ever seen a gun that does 218% weapon damage. It is modded. I know it's modded. I just said it's modded. I don't need to pick it up. I'll show you how it's modded. Watch. Ready? Look. 8,932 damage. 218% weapon damage. No gun has 218% weapon damage. It's modded. Hence the reason why we're not using it. So we'll just let it expire. Actually, no we won't. What we'll do is... I'll show you what we're going to do with it. I'll show you what we're going to do with it. Give me cash now. I'm really, really, really sorry. For Christ's sake. No, slow your roll. Not being funny. I'm pretty sure no one died and made you the boss. You're peeing me off now. You can have that back, buddy. So yeah, just in case anyone didn't know, as crazy as it sounds, I don't use modded gear. In my streams, in my game, at any point, I don't use modded gear. So, as far as I'm aware, and as far as I'm concerned, we are not using modded gear. So, please don't send me any modded gear. Please don't send me anything that is going to increase my damage or anything other than something that's legitimate in this game. Because I don't need it. I don't want it. So, as much as I like the fact that Gimme Cash Now wants to help, I don't need help that way. I'll have help from just being good at the game. Thank you very much. Also, I will not be inviting people into my stream to play alongside me if they're going to use modded gear. Number two, my moderator, I don't need you to be coming up on the chat saying as soon as someone says anything that you want to ban them. That's not how this operation works either. Thank you. We don't just go around threatening to ban people. As long as they understand the rules of the game, it doesn't matter. Right, who wants in on this takedown?
Missing something. Oh, right. All my worldly possessions.
Try something else, dummy. Buy this thing and hold more stuff. You know you want to. Need to hold more stuff? I've got 3 words.
Yeah, Might, are you in? Okay, I have sent you an invite, but you just ignore it. Botwood, you in? Or anybody who wants it? Do, 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 do. Oh, Pros is in. Okay, Frog, do me a favour. Sort your life out. True. Wounded Ranger. We can do a normal one if you want. It makes no difference. Whatever. What do you fancy? If we want, we do a normal. I've got no problem. I'll send you an invite. Yeah, we'll do a scaled one. I don't mind.
Girl, looking good.
Alright, we just need to wait for Wounded Ranger to get in, and then we're good. Okay, Frog, if you don't stop throwing stuff around in my lobby, I'm going to kick your head in.
I'm here to kill. I hope we share interests.
Okay, so we've got Wounded's going. Yeah, Bosh. Okay, cool, let's do it.
Yo, if I catch anyone using it, I'm gonna throw you out of the airlock. Serious.
Ranger, how you doing, buddy? Cool. Well, you're about to test. Alright. But yeah. So we'll go for we'll do a scaled one, and then that'll help. That'll help range a test. So you just want to do normal Vault Hunter, yeah? Just for your tester.
Intel says there's an elevator down to the lower levels. Make your way there and be ready for some heavy resistance. I'm counting on you, Vault Hunter.
Let's do it. Nice steady one, this one. Here we go. Fairly straightforward. You can check the loot if you want. I'll sit out here with Pro's clone. Take everything out quick. Come on, the other two have already gone. Because again, you're looking at bloody loot again. Everybody alright? Jesus Christ, how did Pros get... What's happened to Pros? Oh. Did you get anything good? I'm sitting there going, Pros has died. How the hell has he died? This is an easy bit. Oh well. It's all good fun. I'm just letting Frog go around. No, I don't think there's anything good to rock. Pros alright. Oh, yeah, that's normal. I always get hit by generator. Frog's hiding behind my mech. Come on, where's the rest of them? Ranger, right? Yeah, he's alright. He's blue and flak. He's used to going down. Just making sure he can get back up. That's the only hard part. Yes, flak matter. Exactly. No matter how good you are at this game, that's flak matter. Someone get pros up. Someone get pros up. Attack me, I'm not. Everybody alright? I've gone down. How the hell am I down? Okay, next time. Oh yeah, that might have been it. That's alright, we're all alright. Everybody alright? Ranger's in trouble. No, he's not. He's back up. He's flak. Flak matter. Shit, Pros is spectating again. For fuck's sake. You fall off the map again. It's because you're Zane, yeah? It's because you're too fast. Because you're too quick. Yes, the trouble with Zane, he's too fast. Yeah, flak matter is going down. Zane meta is being too quick, Amara meta is being too strong, and Mo's meta is having Iron Bear. Pretty much. Yeah. Your ranger should be good. Your flak should be good, but like you say, the only problem is you've got to worry about the frozen heart procking other stuff and hitting the wrong things because it puts you on your ass. Like barrels, shock barrels, all sorts. You have to have eyes in the back of your head.
Now that is definitely your target. Light that giant bastard up.
Split before he goes into any of the phases. That's always fun. There we go. It ain't gonna be as strong as mine now. Don't know if he could. Bottom off. Okay.
Brilliant work, Vault Hunter. That ass kicking will make Malawan think twice before they come at us again.
This is ridiculous. Honestly. Yeah, leg shooting. Trust me, just stand behind my mech, because my mech is OP. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah. Yeah, you want to get... What's on it? What's on it? No, you don't want that. Bin it. No. Boomsicle's going to be good, but you don't want it... Digiclone's not the greatest anoint. You want a better anoint than that. Keep it, but you want a better anoint. You don't need Seeing Dead. I've got a perfectly good Zane build without Seeing Dead. There is a no DLC option. There's loads of no DLC options. I mean, Chick-fil-A released one like 2 days ago. No DLC. You're very welcome, buddy. You're very welcome. Join us again, man, anytime you want. Yeah, thank you. You got... I'm going to run it again. Yeah, no probs. Yeah, well, do you want to run it again? You got a conference call with Sentinel Cryer. That's alright. That's not a bad gun. Pick it up. Pick it up. Right, we'll go Sanctuary and then we'll go back in there. I'm travelling now. Yeah, you have to redeem yourself from that. But yeah, I don't mind running it again. Oh, Botwood's back. You don't need to do good damage. Like I said before, it's not about maximum damage. It's about being able to sustain all the way through. You don't need to mass. You don't want to go OP. You just need to be good enough. Right, I need to just... I'm sure I picked something up. Did I pick something up? Yeah, I did. What I need to do is... Yeah, that's alright. No probs. I just want to run it one more time before I call it. And it gives pros a chance to pros a chance to redeem himself from his horrific takeover that he's just done. That was just his warm up. His botwood coming in for the last run of my stream. Give Me Cash Now has suddenly decided he doesn't want to play on with us, so I can only assume that that is because of the fact that he's using modded gear. Right, I've sent Botwood an invite, see if he accepts it. You're gonna what? Here he is. Here's Botwood, ready for the run. Come on in, be quick. Here's Botwood. Oh, Botwood's bringing his rack flak. Nice.
Ready for a fight?
Yeah, we're ready for a fight. Right, let me see if I can... Come on, where is he? Every time. Cool. You're not in my game though. So I need... What am I looking up at? How the hell are you at the map?
I'm here now. You're welcome.
Where the hell are you? I can see your name, I just can't see you. Right, we ready? Okay, come on, hurry up then. No, you aren't sorting through anything like that. Don't even think about it.
Vault Hunter.
Come on, put up. You'll take ages and that's going to upset me and make me not want to play. Right, you ready? Is what? No, you really want the... You want the Prime. Yeah, you want a Plus Ultra, sorry. That's what you want. Yeah, that'll do. Hurry up, come on. The rest of my team are waiting. But you don't need to transfer anything. You should have stuff already on the character. And then when you get something for a character... That'll do. That's even better. Perfect. Hurry up. Cool, let's do it. Are you ready?
Gotta hit the firing range. Been a while.
Yeah, that'll do. Let's go. Right, are you ready? Seriously, dude, you're now starting to take the mickey now. Hurry up. Right, ready? Okay, my cup ran up over. What we doing? We're doing normal. Or is Botwood? Yeah, Botwood wants to do normal, doesn't he? Because he's got his flak in. Why? You're not rushed. Everyone else is ready. If anything, you're slowing everybody else down. But we've all got different characters.
Nobody does bullets better than
Man, where are you? And why are you not in this game? I see you have like the world's worst internet.
Intel says there's an elevator down to the lower levels. Make your way there and be ready for some heavy resistance. I'm counting on you, Vault Hunter.
Let's do this.
This place is supposed to be secure! Let's clear out these rats! Hunter spies! We are KONRAD'S!
Right, pros, try and stay in the map as best as you can. Whisper noise. Oh, here we go. Are they all waiting? Ah, nice one. Get behind the mech. Mech man.
You are forgotten.
Where are you, Frog? Where are you? Here. Use that. Just use it. Put the sentinel out and use it. But if you look, everybody has characters already, so they're ready to go. I don't run streams and builds and stuff for, for everyone to have to wait. Check this out for damage.
Now that is definitely your target. Light that giant bastard up.
Oh, halfway.
Brilliant work, Vault Hunter. That ass kicking will make Malawan think twice before they come at us again.
He didn't fall off the map. Let's just make sure it was worth it. Moonfire's a good gun. Especially a splash build. And she is pretty much the one that does splash. Executor, no rubbish. Unforgiven. Kibsworth. Not the greatest. Icebreaker launch pad. Oh, Frog's left the game. Oh. Really? That's a bitch. Right, ladies and gentlemen. That's for me. That's me done. Hopefully you'll catch me on the next stream. I hope you're all good. Everybody stay safe. Look after each other. Peace. And I'll catch you on the next time when we decide to do a little bit more. Take care, everybody. Look after yourselves. Peace.